All right, welcome back to the Longhouse. Thank you very much, dear, for introducing the ooh. All right, so I'm gonna continue with where I left off last time, obviously. Mm. And I want to sort of. This wall is very flat, so I'm trying to manipulate the stone a bit to make it not as flat and even. So that's what I'm just starting with today. Super exciting stuff. Hey, John Axel, welcome. Captain Beamsalot at your service. Although today it might start off with Captain Stones a lot. I'm just gonna fiddle around with this for a little bit. Just doing stuff like this, moving stuff back and forth, maybe replacing this with a couple of shorter ones to make them look like they're sort of bent or broken. It's mostly freehand placed. It doesn't do a lot, but it'll do a little to aid me in the hunt against flat surfaces. So you can have them either out or in. Better out than in now. Always say, oh. Maybe that's too much. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. So how are you, Axel? You having a good evening? Go there, maybe. And that one's broken up already. Let's go for that one, but let's replace that with maybe something like that. Like so. Yes. Yes. We only have to do this on, I think, that surface over there. Maybe a couple over here, but this one is the most annoying one. Just knock that out. Because I already layered the bottom part. Sort of. Make it a bit uneven. And since I've done that, I could just break a couple of these. Where is the Danish pirate? I don't know. I think he might have deserted us. Maybe his looting days are over. He got caught and executed. These things happen. Not all not all pirates survive. It's a shame though. He was such a good Danish pirate. Yeah, maybe he got keelhauled. Nah, sometimes he falls asleep. Maybe that happened. Not really sure. We shall see. No, it's not over at Splat's stream. He usually is. Maybe if it's not there, I think he might have fallen asleep or something. That there, and maybe something like that. Yeah, that'll work. Let's break that up with one of these hot sexy stones. I think inwards makes sense. Oh, yeah, right. It was layered already. Never mind. Sorry about that. Right. That one is a little bit too far out. It's not far out. Let's push it in inwards instead. A lot of kind of pointless stuff, really, but do what you gotta do. Oh, yeah, right. That is small. Oh, no, wait. Dang it. I wish there was like a regret function. You could just hit like Control Z or something. Like, that would be nice. Sometimes you screw up. I think... Oh, dude, lag. I think that's good enough. Let's do a couple over here as well then. Let's do that one. Do that one out. There, is that good? Yeah. It looks good with some uneven patterns. Yeah, it makes it look more like it's built by people, and also it's been around for a while. It got a bit manhandled. Maybe someone tried to attack the building and shot a cannonball at it. And I do think that they did a pretty good job arrogate themselves when they... You see, you have like different shades of gray on them. The actual texture, if you place the stone over and over, you get the same texture, which is something that I forget. Because if you do, you have this stone right there, and you have it like that. But if you remove that stone and just rotate this and put it in there, you see that it has a slightly different texture. So you should, if you were really into the whole different stuff, you should rotate every stone in like 180 when you before you place them, so you break up the pattern even more. But that's a bit too anal even for me, to be honest. I don't have to do don't have to go all the way into the crazy. Like, hey, Bruce Mooches, welcome. How are you today? Right, let's see if we can do something with this one. Put it in there slightly, maybe, and then the short one. Uh-oh. And something like that, maybe. How's the ends of the 2-meter ones compared to the 1-meter ones? In like the shorter side. Let's investigate. Over here is a nice flat area. But let's do all 4 sides of this. Let's see if so there are, I would say, I mean that one, let's use the hammer and point. That one and that one I think are the same, but they're mirrored. Which means that that one and that one ought to be this. Yeah, that one and that one kind of looks similar. Yeah, let's have a look at the other one as well. This is the short side, and this is the short side. So I think that one and that one are the same, right? And that one and that one are the same. So they have reused the textures for the bigger ones on the short side. But then, of course, you have 2 different sides for the bigger surface. So you can mix it up a little bit by rotating them back and forth. That's kind of cool. I did not know that myself, actually. Well, thanks for suggesting it. This is how we learn. Well, I mean, since these stones don't really go too well with the other materials surface-wise, because these are very, like, uneven. if you place wood on these, there might be some stone poking through and whatnot. It's kind of good to know that you can actually do a lot of different stuff with just one material then. Crumbs. But would you say this? I'm not that anal though. 1 minute later, this I look. Yeah, I probably am that anal. Yes, for science, I guess. But this stone is at least the same size, no matter how you how you move it around. Which is a huge success, if you ask me. All right, and maybe just inwards a little. And I think we have a couple of defects to break up the pattern there. A couple of them over here. I think that's good enough. Let's keep the truck rolling. Hey Chuck, welcome over on YouTube. Oh, so long. Your potential is showing. Is it? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Chuck, but I know you like it. Right. So let's continue then. This is where we were last time, and this is the staircase up to this is going to be a floor. I was thinking that we could build like a couple of mostly stone fortress pieces here, like up to maybe here, and then we'll use like flat roofs to really go all in on the stone medieval type thing, maybe. For that, we're gonna use a lot of stone. There's a lot of stone today, both in my building and in my mouth, apparently, because I'm saying the word stone so much. It's starting to sound weird to me. Oh, yeah. Maybe not say "oh yeah" too much, then stone will make it sound like I'm stoned instead. To keep, you know, the theme going. Sometimes that smoke dust thing when you place a build piece is a bit too big and too slow on the disappearing. Damn it, I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh my god. Thank you. Bloody. Is it 420 in Spain? I mean, it was a while ago. May the 4th, 420. No, I am, yeah. Actually, I don't know if it's of any interest, but they do have like a marijuana club somewhere nearby. I'm not really 100% sure exactly where it is. But apparently it's like a club. You apply for membership, and then you can go there and sit in their basement and just, you know, listen to music and stare at each other. So it's not really legal, but it's also not really illegal apparently in Spain. I'm not really sure. It's not really something that I'm super into at this point in my life anyway. So. But I mean, I got nothing against it. People want to have a club, they can have a club. I just thought it was amusing because in Sweden, if you say the word marijuana out loud, you'll have like 4 police helicopters on you. they're very much not so lenient. Right, there is that. Oh, and we should go up on this, I think, up all the way up to the floor. Yes, but we should also just have a line from there to there. Hey Chuck, you live in the Americas. Isn't it legal over there now? Or maybe not all over the country, but in certain states, right? With crenulations on top of the flat roofs. What is a crenulation? I'm gonna have to Google that. See, my English dictionary is limited at best. Crenulation. All right, maybe images will be more. You mean like that every other stone thing? Is that a crenulation? Because if that's what you're talking about, then yes, we want those stone thingamajigs on top, and also maybe some like curves, because I don't want to build a box. Lots of states have legalized it these days. Oh, that's what I thought. I heard about a bunch of stuff a couple of years ago about legalization. It is legally in places as far as you know, Chuck, but you're not a partaker anymore. Yeah, we're old. We can barely get out of bed as it is. You don't need to challenge ourselves more. Regulations are the blocks and spaces like castle wall top. All right, cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. Then I'm on the track. Yes, we will have some granulations somewhere. Oh, up there on the top. Oh my god! Thank you. Yeah. Boosmoochie says if we don't have a church on the corner, we have a dispensary here. Also, they're like, what's the name of that coffee chain? I don't drink coffee, so I forget every time. But the coffee chain that is everywhere, is it like that? It's everywhere. That's a good height, I think, to start with. It's gonna be super high anyway in the end. We have to do something that changes the... Oh, crap. Wrong button. Well, I mean, it's the right button in some, maybe. I think maybe we should somehow do something to just like cut this off here. And I think this might be enough, just like a visual. See, that one went straight into that one, but it doesn't really matter. Right. So we're finished on this side. Let's do something on this side. Or wait, are we finished on this side? Because that kind of... All of a sudden I feel like we should do this also to like add some more oomph to this place. I just can never just stop. I have to add beams everywhere. But I think this actually does a lot to the vibe. And over here as well then. Oh wait, did I put it towards the wall? Yeah, towards the wall, I think. It's the way to go. Maybe something like that. And ship. Off to work, Chuck. All right, have a good one. See you later. Don't scare the kids. Right. So let's see what we can do next. I mean, we kind of have to add stuff to that side too. But I think since this is just gonna be an empty like void, we might as well add some dirt to make stability even better. So maybe that's a bit too much. No, I think that'll be fine. Yeah, we can always adjust it a bit later. Hi Cornales, what's up? How goes the build? Yeah, the build goes well, I think. I'm gonna build some mostly stone fortress pieces here, I think now. But yeah, we've that over there is 1,000 meters, so we've come a little bit. Not really. I mean, if you wanna, yeah, there's a bit to go. This is what we've done so far. Not really a lot has happened over the last weeks, but yeah, we have a steady but slowly growing. And you, what's up with you? You having a good day? Evening? Wherever you are. Good day, evening, morning. And maybe if this is the easier if I just do like a wooden. We can remove that one for now, I think, and then we'll do this across so I can have use it as a measuring device. Maybe. Right, then we have a full. So that would be, where is it? There. That would be a full stone on the outside. Yes, on the outside. The memory is very good, but also not very long-lasting. I think that would be the same. Yeah. So let's do. That, oh yeah, that fucking hell! It's gonna fall down. So let's cheat a little. Let's do that, and maybe not all. That was a bit too much, but just a little bit so that we can. Oh, for lava! Oh yes, good times. You're kind of sick, but okay otherwise. Or you got the flu or something? I heard the flu was something that a lot of people had right now. I've managed to avoid the flu, but I got some weird allergies instead, so yeah. One time you went to make a massive bridge that connects two landmasses. Oh, you want to make a massive bridge that connects two landmasses? Yeah, I'll hopefully do that on this map if I can. Down here. It's not super long, but it's long enough, I think. But it might also be a bit too deep. Not entirely sure if that's doable yet, but if it's doable, that's going to be a nice bridge. Apart from that, there aren't really that many like bridgeable areas. This continent is. There's a couple of small places where I have to build a bridge, like there, but it's barely an inconvenience. These continents kind of they're kind of together in like a long thing. There's a couple of bridges there as well. But yeah, this map is kind of fun that way. And you have all the traders just along the Longhouse over here. No idea, woke up choking on what felt like a slug in your throat. Yeah, good times. The Valheim raft mod allows you to make a wall that reaches to the ocean floor. Alright, yeah, cool. I'm not allowed to use mods on this build, unfortunately, but that's good to know, because sometime in the future, if I can't pull it off on this server, I'd still want to build a huge bridge. But I'm not allowed to use mods or spawn stuff in that's, you know, not vanilla friendly. Like, I can't spawn in stuff like this, for example. That'd be cheating. Sorry. Yeah, let's do the, oh, stone. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Sorry about that. Let's see. This one needs, this is gonna fall down now. We have to do this again then. Just a tiny little Oh, yeah, that's super tiny. Barely visible. Well, it'll be fine. At least now it won't move. And I think that one as well. Yes, perfect. And then that one, we can remove that one, and then we can use that one as a measurement, and then place that one there, and then we should be fine with that. And then onward. Oh, well, this side doesn't really have to be. Sorry. Oh. In creative, you can at least bring up the ocean floor with a hoe until you can reach it with stone and iron beams. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I am allowed to use the hoe, so that is definitely doable. Also, I think, if I remember correctly, I can reach the bottom with the hoe and maybe like two of the long corewood beams, so it's not super deep. I'm just not sure if it's like in a straight line or if I have to zigzag across like in a crazy person. Is hoe a bad word? No, hoe is not a bad word. I even have a guy who sells hoes. I don't get it. Is hoe censored for you, John Axel? Because it's not for me. I think it might be your personal settings that blocks it if that's the case. I've spent many an hour on Twitch randomly clicking words in chats and then clicking okay, approve. Because the Twitch is flagging a lot of words that I don't really find offensive, but for some reason others might. I don't. It got starred in chat. Yeah, that happens. You have to click it and then select. It's not a bad word for you, I guess. If that's if it is what I think it is. Because it's not blocked by my bot or my chat in any way. I think it's you're sensitive to rude words. Well, stop using rude words then. Instead of saying rude, you should just say fuck or shit. That way you can skip the rude part. Twitch flags that particular tool name. Lol, I've had messages about it be flagged as offensive. Yeah, it's still nothing if you compare it to Minecraft, that has like Minecraft censors words like brewery, but it has a brewery in game, which is very weird because you can't refer to it in game then without misspelling it, so people can see what you're typing. It's sometimes things are just too weird. But yeah, this chat is hoe friendly. however you want to interpret it. Oh no, wait, there's a curve there. I have to plan for the curve a bit. So let's stop there and then just do this then, I think. Yeah, let's do that. And then I think we'll go all the way up there. Hello? Oh, man. All right. Yeah, the use the emoticons. Hi, Vendis. So how many 5-year periods do you see this construction last? Oh, I mean, I was optimistic at first. I thought to myself, yeah, this will be done in a year, maybe a little longer. But then I look at the map, and also I look at myself building, and I'm not really building fast, to be honest. If I was building faster, then I wouldn't spend like 2.5 hours building a floor which was stupid to be honest. So it's gonna take me a long time. I'm thinking maybe 3 years, 4. I might actually, might just have to be forced to get some help in the end. I know a couple of builders. I should be able to trick them into building a couple of parts of the Longhouse. I blink my eyes and say cute things to them or something. I don't know. Let's see. There. This one go. Oh, come on. Snap. Snap. Ah, okay. We can do it like that. Perfect. But yeah, this is a long. Whatchamacallit? It's a long project. Bros before hoes, but the hoes can stay too. We have work to do. Yeah, I need the hoe. I can't do this without the hoe. It's a very important part of the house build. It's weird that they've flagged it as a dirty word. I think it's hilarious. I mean, what survival game doesn't have a hoe of some kind? Just weird. I think that'll do. Uh-oh. That hoe went too far. Yes, they had a message blocked by a bot for mentioning hoe in another chat. Yeah, like I said, it's weird. There's a lot of materials there, but it's free and you're still flying, you bastard. Well, being born on another planet and being sent to Earth in a capsule made me different. I don't know what to say. Oh wait, now we did that one. But yeah, Captain Clark can fly. Wait. I think that should be fine. Make Christmas damn streams difficult. Ho ho ho. Yeah, I mean Santa would be he would be blocked. I'm special. Ah, yeah, who isn't special? I'm also blind and very bad at estimating distances. This is way too high now when we remove this one. Let's remove them all so we can see what we're doing, maybe. I believe I can fly. There you go. And away with you, and you, and you, and your friend, and your cousin, and... Have I ever heard of the comedy singer Stephen Lynch? No, Cordelis, I have not. But I'm quickly gonna Google it. Maybe I recognize it if I see what it is, but I don't recognize the name. Stephen Lynch. No, I do not. I'm not familiar with Stephen Lynch, his name or his face, so I've probably not heard of him. He has some funny songs. Special Ed and D&D are especially funny. Alright, cool. I'll give him a spin on YouTube later. I'm assuming that there's probably a couple of clips there. Just leave that window in the back for now. Thank you for the tip. I do enjoy some fun stuff, so that's going to be interesting to see. I'm always interested in weird, fun musical numbers. Oh crap! Thank you. YouTube will sort me out. All right, cool. And I'll give him a little spin afterwards when I finish streaming and when I have my after stream sandwich. Because that's the thing. After stream sandwich is very important. All right. I think we'll put in a floor that level there. Oh wait, maybe if it's maybe we'll put a floor in. Oh, whoa, that hurts my brain. Let's do this. Yeah, let's use this height here, and then we'll just add stairs on the other side. Because I don't want to struggle with weird snap points at the other end. Oh. There you go. Oh. Not even close. Oh, that works. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, not so much. Let's do a little bit of a adjustment here. Is that bush gonna be a problem? Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, for the love of God. There you go. Oh man. Did it used to be more like comedy singers or musicians back in the day, or am I just not up to par with the new ones? Because there used to be some really, I don't remember any names unfortunately, but there used to be some really fun ones. I mean, obviously there's like Weird Al, but he's maybe a bit too mainstream these days. I don't know if he's still doing anything really. But yeah, I was referring to like the less known crowd. Or is it lesser known crowd maybe? Yeah. Language. Oh no, that's stupid grass. Alright, there you go. Oh man. Why am I so bad at aiming? Why am I so bad at aiming in this game? Alright, there we go. First section should be fine. Let's add, or maybe let's do it. Let's use this one instead. That way we won't have any issues with the stuff poking through too much. Yeah, that will do, I guess. Have to maybe add from bottom one too. Oh. Alright. there aren't a lot of singing funny men anymore. Oh, I mean, that figures then. I mean, normally, if there was something fun, it'll find its way to me eventually, but I haven't seen anything in a long time. Everyone pissed off the left, and now all the comedians out there are either relying on audience interaction or are cringe and sterilized. Yeah. I kind of still like Jimmy Carr because he doesn't really give a fuck anymore. Same with what's that other English dude that did he's done a lot of like he did a TV series thing about a guy whose wife had cancer and died. It was like a sad TV series, which was like the opposite of the stuff he usually does. I cannot remember his name right now. He's a really big comedian too. Yeah, Ricky Gervais. Yeah, he's also kind of funny. He's also like, you know, he doesn't give a fuck anymore. But I think there's a lot of comedians out there who are like afraid of offending people, which is like weird because a comedian's job to me is kind of like you know, offending people. Patton Oswalt, yeah, he's also kind of cool, yeah. That's the let's see, just make sure that I got the correct guy in my mind. Yeah, him too. Yeah, they have zero fucks to give. They don't care. They have too much money, and they're pretty much untouchable, just because they refuse to, you know, lay down. You liked him best in The King of Queens? I've not seen that one. Let's add some dirt here as well. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I would love to see either Ricky Gervais or Jimmy Carr live sometime before either they die or I die, whoever goes first. I think that would be kind of worth it. Tickets are so fucking expensive nowadays, though. Like concerts or like stand-up comedy specials, all those. Anything ticket is just so expensive. But then I'm comparing to, you know, the good old days. Maybe they aren't that expensive if you compare to other stuff these days. I don't know. I'm older than 20, so I think everything is expensive. My grandfather taught me that. Oh my! Can I get my finger on that thing in the corner? Just a little bit. There you go. Thank you. Can you imagine if Jimmy Carr and Dave Chappelle went head to head in a roast? Oh yeah, that was sweet. Yeah, Dave Chappelle is also a really good stand-up comedy dude still. He also kind of doesn't really give a fuck. So these are different levels. That's kind of annoying. Which one of these are correct then? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's probably that one. We're gonna have to redo this then. And use it as a guide, I think. Start there. And hello there. And we have a small one right there. All right, perfect. Wait, oh, come on. Can I not see where? There it is. Hello. Thank you. And then there's the top one. Concentration, concentration. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's wait with that because we have that curve thing there. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for the lurk. Right, let's add another layer of these. Uh-oh. There you go. Oh, you see that thing in the corner there? That little weird texture glitch? That is due to these not being the same size, which is weird. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, speaking of Jimmy Carr and Dave Chappelle doing a roast thing, I sometimes get Jimmy Carr clips in my Facebook feed because I, like any normal person, look at Facebook when I'm on the toilet and never anywhere else. He's quite quick when it comes to taking down hecklers and stuff. I mean, of course, he has like a bag full of prepared retaliations, but still, that's one quick mind. Oh no! I have to start from this end, or else it'll go sideways pretty fast. Is that the same? Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Oh crap! Oh my! There you go. All right, perfect. Oh, not so perfect. Let's have a little bit of a adjustment whack there. And there. I think we're gonna have to there's something that really lags the crap out of it. Just here somewhere. Oh, there's a difference of oh, Jesus. Yeah, that explains the lag. 22,500 and then down to, yeah, there, and then down to 11. 12. There's 10,000 instances from from just a couple of meters. That would, yeah, that I can understand the lag. It's my own stupid fault. I will accept full responsibility and just move on with my life. Get a lot of shorts with Carr on YouTube, Joel Axel. Shutting down hecklers is funny, but he also gentle and sweet with people that deserve it. Yeah, sometimes he's like really nice and insightful. I mean, it's a bit of a 50-50. You don't really know what to expect. But I do enjoy when he tears them a new one. I mean, you sort of have to expect it. You're like a normal person going to a comedy show. Someone that's been doing stand-up comedy since the Stone Age, pretty much. And then your funniest joke is maybe like a semi-rude dad joke. It's like throwing rocks at a cannon. Just, be prepared. All right. Land ho! Hey, cool. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Just give me a sec. Did I spell that right? Yes, I'm a fucking professional. Oh, still playing the underwater Subnautica mod for Valheim, are you, eh? Now, how's the fishes treating you? Cool. Are they still eating away on you while you're building, or? It's cool with the Channel 10 shop. Yes. Well, yeah, this is what we're doing right now. Super exciting. We're piling stones. Yeah, I'm currently trying to build a little bit of a fort area here, so it'll be more like a stone medieval type vibe. We built towers and fluffy stuff for a bit. Time to go back to the roots. They're still eating you. You see, that's why God invented the harpoon. Have to say no. You're giving them way too many freedoms. Hey, Shen. Welcome, welcome. For there's water, earth, fire, air. The four nations lived in peace and harmony. Then everything changed when the raiders attacked. Only Avatar of Ku, master of the streaming services, could help us. But when the world needed them most, they vanished into Captain Crumbs' stream. Oh yeah, that is a tar pit. Most dangerous. Right, no bad fishy, but mostly you spent far too long fighting the moon pool. Well, as long as you're fighting something, right? I'm just fighting Franks and boredom, I guess. Right, let's see. This is gonna be a huge wall that we need to do something with eventually, and I think we'll maybe do some arches and just break it up the old-fashioned way. Well, let's start with whatever this is. We need to go down to the floor again with whatever that is, a staircase. I think we can snap that to the one already existing. That should be fine. All right. Oh God, no. Franks versus Boredom sounds like a pay-per-view sports channel. I mean, that could be the first sports channel that I would actually watch ever. Oh man, I'm not super fond of this. That doesn't work for me. It's gonna give me, I don't know, I can feel my skeleton itching when I look at that. That is not good. It hurts. I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, yeah. Oh yeah, that's perfect. These actually glitch together without hesitation. They're very nice and obedient stairs. Right. Ah, saved. Nobody gets to look underneath the floor. That is forbidden. Right, just give me a sec. I'm gonna have something to drink real quick. Itchy bones are the worst. Yeah, you can't really do anything about it. You just sit there and they look weird. And then when you're past a certain age and you look weird, people think you have a stroke. So you get some excitement and stuff in your everyday life. Broken ones might be worse. I've never broken a bone in my body, which is kind of weird because I should have done it a lot of times. I dislocated the finger once. That is pretty much it. The left pinky. It looked really funny. It was like it jumped out and then down, so it was like in the middle of my hand, poking straight out to the side. Good times. So yeah, but never broken anything apart from that little accident. Not even a stitch. I have had 2 stitches, I think it was in the end. I don't know why, but I head-butted a cupboard when I worked as a cleaner in my 20s. And I had to get a couple of stitches on my head, but apart from that, no stitches either, anything like that. You broke a finger as a child, Ku? You had to have stitches? Not fun. No, as a child, you should not have to have stitches or break. I mean, breaking your bones is probably what children normally do, but stitches and stuff, no. I mean, I feel sorry for Artie, kind of, our daughter, because she had surgery a while back, and she's 17, so she can't go to the beach or she can't do anything for months. That's a long time when you're like in your teens. For me, 10 years is like 2 weeks, but for her, 2 weeks is like 10 years, you know? So yeah, that kind of sucks. I think I'd rather just break a leg or something, so I really had an excuse. A couple of stitches and whatnot. That just annoyed the shit out of me. Yeah, especially when your friends are out enjoying themselves. Yeah, you get to stand on the shoreline watching your friends enjoy a whole summer, having a fun time. That's how you turn into a weird loner in the end. Cordale's never broke any bones as a kid, but you were pushed down a flight of stairs at 2 and had a permanent scar on your forehead from it. Why would someone push a 2-year-old down a stair? Maybe it was another 2-year-old, because 2-year-olds aren't always that clever, you know? They kind of do weird stuff. Well, yeah, I'm covered with different kinds of scars, because that I've managed to collect a couple. I mean, from learning how to use knives to all kinds of stuff. Mastering the art of the fireplace. I mean, there's a couple of things that have gone wrong over the years, but no broken bones. All the other stuff, yes, but no bones. Your 9-year-old brother, who still laughs about it, saying it was annoying. You was annoying him. What the fuck? I mean, just wait until he's like 70, and then you push him down the stairs, and then you're even. That'll show him. Oh, damn it, brothers. Or family in general, I think, you know. Yeah, brothers. I play the long game, yeah? Right. I was trying to build a part of the Longhouse thing. Maybe we could set this up in 2 different heights, because that would be less of a box and more of a something else. Maybe we should switch it up and use some of the grouse stain instead. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. And now you get to bring it up and embarrass him forever. Embarrassment. That's I don't know if that works on brothers at all, to be honest. I kind of, I would kind of hope that it did, because I mean, I wouldn't mind embarrassing my brother, but. Oh wait, I think we have this. That no, that's a standing one. It's not. Oh, in that case, this is the one that we have to use. All right. He would have to care in order to be shamed. Yeah, that's it. That's the key. Alexa, you smacked your forehead into a bonnet corner while working on a car 27 years ago. There was a big crack sound and quite a lot of blood coming out. Come to think of it, that explains a bit. Yeah. I mean, that's what I had my stitches in my head. There was so much blood. I guess the head is like filled with like very shallow like veins or something. Because I only had 2 stitches and I barely felt it, but it looked like someone had shot me in the head with like a cannon and then smacked me with a car or something. With blood everywhere. It's like nosebleed, I guess. You have a slight little case of nosebleed, but it looks like you slaughtered a whole garden of animals. Be sure you discuss singular brain cell event. Throw the whole brother stone. I want a new one. This one sucks. Head wounds like to bleed. Yeah, they do. You never had stitch on surgery on yourself multiple times. Do you mean like actual surgery, or do you mean like remove like like you get like a twig or something shoved under the skin, or are you talking like actual surgery, like remove the something? Does that be out in the backyard with a big knife operating on yourself? That's not for the everyday. That reminds me, I once punched a fish, but I kind of missed that the lure was still in its mouth, so I punched the lure instead. That was kind of fun. I did not know that fish phlegm acted as a like a blood thinner or something, because it would not stop bleeding for a very long time. But the fish, uh, it yeah, it barely felt it. I had to go find a knife instead. You've done ingrown nail surgery on yourself many times and had to remove bamboo shrapnel from your own arm after sword fighting with bamboo that exploded and tore up my arm. Ooh. Yeah, that is... Yeah. I think the bamboo thing I could probably pull off, but the ingrown nail, I've never had once, and I don't know how that works, but it sounds painful. Shen's had lots of stitches. Don't know if he ever broke anything though. No, we seem to be pretty unbreakable, all of us. Not many broken bones in this crowd. You have a dubious past as a professional body piercer, Koo? Poked many things into people. Yeah. I've never had any like piercings done. Well, except for a ring in my ear when I was a teenager, but that I lost the ring like 5 years ago, and I didn't really have anything to replace it with, so now I don't have a piercing anymore. I have done a couple of tattoos though, so that's kind of similar, I guess. Yeah, no bullets, but definitely need to know proper sterilization and proper procedure. Yeah. Giggity. uh, if we ever meet, you could probably help replace the ring free of charge. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I could use a new ring, I guess. I sort of sometimes miss the one I used to have. I had it for so long, so it was like a really like a part of it became a part of my ear in sort of in the end. Cordeas, you only have the one tattoo cross with a crown resting on it on your bicep. All right, cool. I have. Oh, I don't know. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 or 10 or something like that. It's been a while since I saw myself without clothes on. Not many mirrors in the old bathroom. Shen did subminate my ankle so badly once that it felt my big toe could touch your calf muscle. Oh, ow, 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 damn. I could feel that. That felt painful. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, like a real captain, you know, like, so all I need is an eye patch and a big hat and I'm good to go. Jokes aside, it's probably still there and just needs reopening gently. Yeah, maybe. I haven't tried at all, so I mean, I can kind of feel it that there is something there still. So I guess I just have to poke it with something. It used to be a specialism, man, because so many peers just charge you to have it done again. And okay, I mean, it's a good cash flow if you can just do the same thing over and over again on the same person. To be honest. Dislocated both kneecaps within 6 months of each other in senior year of age. Oh, I've never done that, but it feels like that would be super painful, dislocating the kneecap. You're too ethical for capitalism. Yeah, I feel you. I'm having a hard time, doing business with people overall. I can't even sell myself. It just feels wrong. Right, I've been standing here talking with you guys. I haven't built a thing yet. Not that I'm complaining. I just realized that stream is very, very uneventful. Oh my god, same Crumbs, same. Someone buy me, but not like that. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad asking people to sub to my stupid YouTube channel, even. But it feels like I'm like begging for scraps or something. I don't know. It's awkward in a weird way. I don't know why. Do we need to put up a wall over here, maybe? That could make sense in the long run. Chop chop, like Snake would say. Yeah, it's a good thing for me that Snake is not here. He'd be super disappointed in the slow, slow and very workmanship vibe that's going on here. That sounds like a good time to promote your Merc store. I solved that by having a bot do it for me, so I can't even see it. It just happens behind my back. Not that there's been a lot of people buying a shirt. I think it's just you, Jackson. You're my only true friend. Makes it difficult, but good piercers shouldn't be using anything that triggers allergies. Sadly, so many folks are out to make money at any cost. They don't care. Yeah, I mean that's everywhere, right? I never really, I don't like money, to be honest. I like have stuff, but I don't like the money exchange for stuff. I think I'd be just as happy if someone just traded me for whatever. Trading seems like a more fair deal. But money is just annoying. You don't like how our value is wrapped up in money. Bartering feels better, more human-like trade of services. Yeah, I think I'd prefer that. Because I don't have a need to stockpile money because I don't really see a point. So, like, trading would be more like normal for me, I think. You hate money. Concentration of wealth to a single entity was a huge mistake. Yeah, and also I don't get the that hoarding of insane amounts of money. What you could never, even if you tried, you could never spend even like a fraction of it. Like Bezos and Elon Musk and these kinds of people. I mean, they do generate a lot of job opportunities and whatnot, but do they really have to have all that money and for what? What are they going to buy in the end? The whole world? It sounds weird. Hey Gordon, over on the YouTubes. Good evening, Captain Crumbs. Good evening yourself. How are you today? I don't get the have-nots defending the hoarding of wealth. I mean, for me, it's you can do whatever you want, really, but do you really have to? Is my question. You'd be just as happy if you had like a fraction of that, right? Actually, I think people would be happier because having that amount of money, it's more of a stressful job than it is anything else. And also the money is just sitting there somewhere. Not even actual money. It's just a number on the paper in a computer file somewhere. Because if anyone like Bezos were to take out all their money in cash, the whole world would explode. It's just weird. It doesn't make any sense. Have a good lurk, Joel Axel. See you later. You're good, Gordon? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just trying to build a like a fortress type of thing here. We're gonna go up to I think up to here with a more stone-oriented build and the stone roof, like a flat roof, instead of the classical. Oh, this type of roof. So that's what we're doing today, and it's the weather is nice. I had a cold beer yesterday. Life is good. A billion is so much more than people think when you actually conceptualize it. It's mad. Yeah, yeah, I mean a million. If you had a million in your hand, you wouldn't be able to lift it. It's just insane, and it's an insane amount of money. It's 1,000 millions. You could spend you could spend 100,000, assuming it's dollars. You could spend $100,000 a day, and you wouldn't even it wouldn't even matter in the end because there'd still be so much left. It's just nuts. If I had that much money, I think I'd just buy a plot of land and build the longest longhouse in real life just to do something stupid. And then I'd live there in my longest longhouse. Probably have like a car going back and forth in the corridor. And then I don't know what I'd do. It's just so unreal. Longest longhouse tram, yeah. Right. Tell someone a billionaire is hoarding and nothing. Tell them that someone has 1,000,000 times them while they have 1,000, then they actually free. Yeah. To live comfortable is the best. Enough to be able to afford daily life. Exactly, Gordon. Not having to struggle, but still, having a chill life, enjoying a hamburger every now and then, being able to pay your bills, but still have enough money to do something fun. That's pretty much it. You need one of those chairs on rails for stairs. Yeah. I'd probably need a vintage one so I could really like go up and down in style. All right, have a good lurk, Koo. See you later. You wouldn't mind having millions? Can help a lot of people. Yeah, millions is fine. Having billions, Ulrich, that is much. That is too much. With a billion, you can't. You can give 1,000 people 1,000,000 each. It's just nuts. But yeah, a couple of millions. That's enough. You can buy a house. You can have enough money to do whatever you want to do, and give the money you don't need to the needy for. I mean, whatever. That's an okay amount. You're still rich, but you're not absurdly rich, right? If you spent $100,000 a day, it would take you over 30 years to spend $1 billion. Yeah, but during that time, that billion would have made you more money, even if you tried not to. It's just that's the weird part. Unless you have it at home, sitting in your basement. But as soon as the money is out there somewhere, it's generating more wealth, regardless of what you're doing. With billions, you would buy countries and give them to the people. Could you do that with billions? I mean, I guess you could buy some country somewhere. Because when you start talking countries, then billions isn't as much anymore, for some weird reason. All right, so where are we? We were doing this. We need some stairs to take us up to that part. Let's start with that. I think we'll do. Oh, zooming out was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. And let's do that first. Like that. What the hell? Is this not? Oh, okay. I have to place them. Actually place them where they are supposed to be then. And then they'll probably reach the top. Yes, that's more like it. It's sort of poking through a little bit, but we'll work something out. Hey Astrid, welcome. Shen would be happy with $500,000. Yeah, that'll take you long enough, I think. $500,000. That's yeah. In Swedish currency, that's like 4.5, 5 million. That's a very nice house and a couple of cars, to be honest, in Sweden, or used to be at least. I haven't been there a couple of years, but. Fuck it, give me trillions then. Well, if I had trillions, I would give them to you. Or would I? How's the outhouse going? Astrid, the outhouse is going. We've had way too many interesting conversations, so I forgot to build for a bit. but yeah, we're doing stuff. Things are kind of happening. But Shen would be unhappy with your stairs. $10 million in any savings account would compound to around 100K a year or more. See, if you have $1 billion, there's no time for you to spend your money. You'll just be spending the interest. Gordon over on YouTube says Musk wanted to do good with his money and to give Starlink to underprivileged schools in South Africa, plus tablets for each learner, and they refused to grant him a license. People be peopling, I guess. I actually happen to really like these stairs. You mean the stone ones? I've not used them a lot. It's kind of a recent experience for me, the stone stairs. Looks like a weird elephant at the moment, but who is that person and what did he do with shenanigans? I haven't used a lot of these build pieces. This is the learning curve. Oh my god, this is taking up too much room. Too much space. I spent years just building with wood. You need to use the door trick to finish the crescent. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, let's just put that on pause for now, because I'm not really sure how I want to tackle this at all. I just want to make sure that we have enough height so that we can go all the way up here. I think. Says we have to go one up there as well. We have to go 3 here at least. And we're gonna have to layer the hell out of these grouse tins. Because they don't really look like much when you use just a grouse tin like this. It's like the world's most concrete enthusiast joined you in building a square or a box. Shen is back. Oh, Astrid, you worry too easily. Shen will never go away. Never truly. So that is, follow the stairs down for each rotation, then fill in the pie-shaped gaps between using the stairs. Not the stairs, the door trick. Ah. Yeah. I wish this game had like actual ladders. That came out of nowhere, I know, but still. I could really use ladders. Alright, let's see what this takes us. Holy fuck. Why aren't you staying there? I think you should honestly stay there. That would make more sense. Because that one is staying there. Then why won't that one stay there? Huh. What the hell? It's not red. Oh, never mind. Cordell says something I've been thinking lately. What the fuck is up with Odin? Man's Shanghai's us and dangles Valhalla in our faces to do his dirty work, and then makes it as hard as possible to do all the tasks. Like, come on, where is the help for your chosen? Just ravens? Cool. Yeah, it's not really a fair trade, is it? I mean, it's also under the assumption that we want to go to Valhalla instead of hell. Because we're doing this to prove our worth. But what if we don't wanna? What if we just want to hang out in hell and sip on a lemonade instead of fighting with all the other heroes in Valhalla, right? Maybe I want to sit in a chair, sip on a soda, watch some TV. Fucking unfair, right? Stupid Odin. Spent my whole life trying to die in battle, and when I finally succeed, this is my reward. Why is it not? Oh yeah, I thought some symmetry, but yeah, there it is, the symmetry. That weird. Well, anyway, I'm gonna have to do this on the corners, so let's do that, and that way we will get the support we need for that one. Why if it doesn't OD on ketamine first? Yeah. Musk is set to become the world's first trillionaire in 2026. Well, you better hurry up. But what the hell would you do with $1 trillion? I don't even think that I could write $1 trillion on a piece of paper without checking with Google first, because it's so many zeros. Fuck. Oh man, the world is crazy. Stone has half the horizontal stability of marble or grausten. Alright, yeah. Well, as long as it's yellow, I was about to say, but that is super orange, so we'll have to figure it out. Well, we can do this. We don't have to do this anyways. Just out of curiosity, does anyone know if they changed the stability in the builds? Because I don't remember being able to build like 9 stone, and then when you place a wood on top of that, it turns to blue instantly. Or has that always been a thing and I just can't remember it being a thing? Crumbs, you missed a lot of today's and yesterday's lunch stream. Did we went to Ashlands on the adventure map after getting the flame sword? No, we never. I don't think that the map that we played on had Ashlands yet. So we went from the last boss, according to the stones, were the queen. But I think you can download the Ashlands as like a standalone update too. But not really. I'm not entirely sure. What the hell am I doing and why? Wait, do I? I think this might be a bit of a stretch. How far across can we do these without them falling down? And I guess we're gonna have to... There's no point in adding iron to this, because groustin and iron is kind of the same, I guess. Or can I add more stability to the stone using iron? See, I'm like a newbie, I don't even know what I'm doing. It depends on the stability of the stone you're placing the wood on. Yeah. And maybe you missed not only loot, also missed a whole road and a whole area. I don't know actually, but I mean the game said that the queen was the last boss. So I think maybe it wasn't updated with the Ashlands yet, but I'm not sure. I mean, we might have missed... But then there should be a portal maybe at the home village thing, right? The iron helps a lot. It does still? Alright, then let's add some iron. Let's add some iron to the corner. Let's add some iron on the outside in the corner. Alright, let's do from the top down. That way we can sneak it in there, and then that one can have one there. And I think that should extend into the ground. Yes. Alright. And then let's... Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here. I think we can use this as an... Yeah, let's put iron in this for now. So it won't show anyway, and it'll give some. Then we'll do something like this as well. Ow, I'm stuck. Oh, come on. Well, I guess that is high enough. Come on. Come on. Or maybe I can just use the... Can I hide that inside the wall? Oh, that's kind of nice. Look at me learning. Well, that won't be visible anyways. Oh yeah, that did a lot of... Or is it still calculating? Because if that one went from orange to green because of the iron, then that helps a lot. Ooh, I like. Yes, let's do something with more of that. Let's do there. All right, and over here as well, maybe. Oh, come on, snap. Snap. There you go. Oh, for the love. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Out of the weird dungeon. You did not know it snapped inside the grass and walls like that? I did not know that either, because it doesn't do that on regular rocks, right? Or stone. Just the grass, apparently. Because if I try to do that here, it's just going to be on the outside. Oh, wait. It's just going to be on the outside, like this. But that is super useful that it snaps in the middle of these. Nothing short of a miracle, to be honest. Because you could... All of a sudden, there is like an opening to build like insanely high builds. Not insanely high, but, you know, high. Will probably snap inside wood walls as well for science. I don't think it will. I have a faint memory of myself trying this. I think it will just snap to the surface like it does with the regular stone. What the what the hell? Are you shitting me? The world as I know it is no longer existing. I have spent way too long just being convinced that you couldn't do that with wood. Because I thought I tried it before. Maybe they changed it? Or maybe I just can't remember what I'm doing because I'm senile, but damn! Damn you, science. Well, anyway, this is all green and well, a little bit yellow, but this is mostly green, so let's... Oh, do I use... What? Oh, damn it. Will this do the same thing with the floor? If I put the floor over here... Actually, let's do it with a small one so we can... If I do that with this... No, that's still under... Or on top. Or if I change snap point? No. It's just round, 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 nothing up, down. Right, so that's... that makes sense then. I mean, screw this then. Let's build it one higher. Let's go all in. Like that. If you use core wood, it'll fit in the middle. You like iron in the wood floors, makes it look like nails in the wood flooring. Oh yeah. I sometimes use iron in when I do shelves to make it look like there's some iron poking through through the wooden shelves too. That's a nice detail, I think. You can already imagine the next verse of in the Valheim now. Oh yes. Are you familiar with the song Behind Blue Eyes by The Who? Because that is the song that I'm currently trying to destroy in my spare time. It'll be done in a week or so. It'll be beautiful. It's mostly about how life is when you're a droger. You'll find it beautiful, I have no doubt. At least now I know that one person is familiar with it, so I'm not doing it for naught. All right, let's see if we can't turn this into whatever it is we're trying to do at this point. This is more a hangout stream than it is a build stream, I think, at this point. Not that not that it matters. I'm having a good time. I'm just. Oh my god. I'm just thinking about poor Snake, how he would be upset because he's the foreman. Oh, Mayor, welcome, welcome. What do you mean, what? What's happening? Hangout stream, yeah. We're hanging out, we're building, I mean, we haven't built a lot, but we're building, and also we're learning. We've figured out a bunch of cool stuff today. It's been like an educational event, sort of. You hired me to build, not to hang around, you bum. Hey! Aw. I hate it when the millionaires come into the chat and force me to work harder. I feel oppressed. I thought I was the captain. God damn it. Wait, how... that's 4 meters. And 6, that should definitely work. I don't think that I'm 4 meters tall, right? I mean, I could be, but I'm not. Oh, come on. Forcing you to work at all. That seems fair, Mayor, actually. Alright. That magical lag. There's a line somewhere here that takes me from 12 to 22,000 instances in just over a distance that's like 3 meters, which gives me a super weird lag every time I go across that line. Splash stole your captain title. I did not take it back from her. Oh, yeah. That would be the one person that actually could steal it and keep it, I guess. That is the only person that we're afraid of. Oh, I hope she didn't hear me. Don't. If I go silent suddenly, and maybe there's a scream first and then silence, but any kind of silence, that's equal to me blinking twice for danger. Okay. Wait, was that? Oh, I think that was the one. Oh yeah, there's a bear, whatever it's called. It's a brown fluffy toy. They have that weird yeah, that sound. Like they're exhausted or something. Hey, okay, if you go silent, we call him Morg. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Alright. I have never ever used this much iron on one and the same place before in my life. Because when I build in survival, I am very, very greedy with iron. Cheap. There will be no wasting of the iron there. Even in creative, I can feel this not being... This is wrong. Goes against my core. Oh, yeah. Is that a good start? Let's see what we can do with this then. What happens if we do... do we want this? Maybe? Can it hold on to stones like this? Or will they fall down? Look at that. Oh wait, no, it's slowly becoming. Ignore the feeling. It's not millionaire money that goes into that iron. No, it's not my money. It's the universe's money. Be right back. You gotta run to the liquor store before traffic gets ugly. All right, Chen. See you later. Usually it will fall down. Yeah, I think it might. It went from. Yeah, but I'm thinking a couple of pillars might help because I wanna try and hide the iron. Can I hide the iron using something else, maybe? I feel a little bit out of my comfort zone, to be honest. But also, maybe I'll learn something. Worst case scenario, we could just tear it all down and pretend it never happened. Alright, oh. Take it easy. See, that's also one thing that happens when you rotate build pieces. The square pattern thing gets altered slightly. I did not know that either. We're learning a lot of stuff today. In that case, we're gonna remove some of these and just rotate them for the hell of it. Oh, come on. Actually, it didn't really do a lot, but it's a slight difference. Or am I imagining? I don't know. Snapping the stone in the middle of the iron bar would help there. I agree. Manual placement is take care more than 50% is on top of the iron. Not forward groused in pillars. But I think if we are to do yeah, I'm doing half sentences now. That's my new thing. I think we can just do this just to cover it up. It's slightly lowered. No, not that was not good enough. We need more. Oh no. Oh. We have to go a little bit more down. What happens if we do that? Is that good enough? I don't know if it is. Maybe it is not. If we push it towards the wall. Oh man. That's annoying. Let's do this. All right, let's use that one. If we have that one there, we should be able to use that as a come on, I want the what do I want? Yeah, there you go. That one. stuck in something. Right. Oh, you cooperate, please. Thank you. That could work. Oh, that is very close. That'll be fine. Aha! I'm not crazy. It does change the pattern a bit. Yeah, I thought so. It's weird. It's good to know because if you rotate stuff around, you get more of an uneven pattern. You can make it look less machine-made and more man-made. That's kind of fun. Grossden thing is have a 0.25 meter snap point. I mean the Grossden like pillars, the something, you know the one. Yeah, pillars. The pigeon that shits on that stone roof will be thankful for a change in the pattern. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes it more. I think the pigeon would appreciate the fact that it has something to aim for, like a you know, can familiarize itself with a certain area of the roof. Right. I mean, it did, right? Or am I just not? Are my eyes not working? I mean, it's not really super obvious, to be honest. But that that looks slightly different, or is that maybe just like it generates in that way? So that one has the same thing. I don't know. It's not like someone's gonna stop and go, "Hey, look at that! The thing is different." It's just very, very insignificant. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, okay. I'm trying to go through a roof. That is not gonna work. Physics will not allow that to happen. The pattern thing is true. The crazy part, well, I mean, why try and fight it? See, these all have like a dark spot in the corner. Did it have that on the top as well, like a darker spot or something? No. Well, kind of. That thing there. Those two. And that corner has like a little bit of a dent. So most of these are actually placed in the same way. Well, I'm going to remove a couple of these and rotate them slightly. Thus. And yeah, that'll be fine. That one goes, I think, more into that corner. No, it's the same as that one. This is pointless and completely unnecessary, but I'm still doing it. That one goes there. That one would be, I guess, oh, come on, snap, there. All right, yeah. I'm right. You think it's strange that the floor blocks have a wavy edges? Yeah. Because when you're looking at it like this, it's it's completely, well, not completely, but it's very like all the edges are very like straight, and if you place them like this, the same. Build faster. What you doing? Shh, shh, Snake is here. Don't say anything. Nobody tell him nothing. All right, let's see. I am building fast. Oh, oh damn it! I just had a minor accident. All right, how do we do on this side? We did it like that. I think we should remove that one and just try and keep them in blocks for now. So that means that we'll do this on this side as well. Oh. All right. Finally, this foreman showed up. It was slacking off. Hey, Mayor, you're supposed to be on my side. A captain is very efficient. Yeah, thanks, John Axel. Finally, some truth among all these lies. It was pirating with Kyle. All right, you have a good time? Pirating, eh? The upside with being a pirate is that it's in the Caribbean. That is super nice. If I were to be a real-life pirate, I would be a pirate in the Caribbean as well. It seems much more rewarding. Oh, for the love of... Oh. Yeah, my aim is a bit off, apparently. There you go, thank you. Oh, yeah. A snake is also your foreman, so if he focuses on you, he can't focus on... Oh, the backstabbing. Oh my god. Super. It was raining the most of the... Oh, it was raining in Pirate Land? Damn. There's Jar and Fiddly D. Being a pirate is alright by me. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yeah. Everybody's playing Windows these days. Except me. I don't have the time. I want to be a pirate too, damn it. Stupid. Well, I mean, I could play instead of building the Longhouse, but no. I want to be a pirate and build a Longhouse. And why shouldn't I? The biggest building was a tent. Were you pirating at like a camp spot or something? Your mother made you promise to hang up your hat, so no deep sea adventures for you. Oh yeah. Ah, the life of a pirate. I mean, Vikings are kind of pirates, so I guess I'm not that far off. Although this pirate is mostly building. Oh no. You snap. Wait, yeah, I forgot to rotate these. Let's rotate them a little bit at least. You guys remember when the black marble was introduced into the game? And how the textures seem to be locked to the world somehow? When you move the black marble build piece, the textures sort of just slid across it. That was weird. Oh my god, my hammer broke. We're doing a bunch of fun quests, Snake. You found some really good loot and stuff. Alright, nice. That is what the pirate life is all about. Alright, what do we have here and why? Let's fill these in. Oh, yeah. Hey, it is. What can I do with you? It looked like a huge weird TV. And maybe that works. Oh my damn it. And alright, what to do? Is that too far apart? Mm. It looks like a big screen, yeah. I think we'll get rid of those. And then get rid of that one and put that one there. That one there. And that one there. Oh my. Alright, maybe we could. the hell? Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh, it's already there. I think we'll use the door just to make sure that we have the correct distance. Uh, Hot damn diggity. There. Can I? There. Thank you very much. There you go. Is that the same? Yeah, it is. Heavy building. And there we go. Oh, we're gonna have to use the door again, I think. There and there. Oh my lag. Yeah, let's put him down there. Uh, yeah. Was that just me doing some weird scatchesting? The fuck? Yeah, in my brain. Oh, I wonder if we can squeeze these in just... Alright, yeah. The hell? Anyway, alright, let's see what we're doing. Alright, let's have a little bit of stone shoved in there as well, but let's rotate it slightly so that it looks a bit off. And I think we'll do something similar to this. A bit too much, maybe. That's better. Better. Alrighty then. Scatman Crumbs. Yes. It's my new thing. I'm gonna become a jazz scatman now. There's not been a scatman since the 90s, right? Or was that later? I can't remember. Alright, maybe we could do something with that. Yeah, it looks more like a weird castle thing than it looks like a fort. But if we remove these and just stick with the stone, I think... Oh, the one at the bottom can stay, maybe. Not since John in the 90s. Exactly. We're due for a new Scatman, right? And think that Scatman could be me. I'm a Batman. I have to mix it up. You know, I can also be the new Batman because we haven't had a good Batman for a while. Put that in there. There. And then that one in there. He died in 1999. I didn't know he was dead. Oh, that's a bit depressing. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan, but I still thought that the song was kind of cool. It wasn't like at least it wasn't your normal radio song, right? It had a little bit of a awareness to it. That kind of works. Let's see what else we can smack in there. Skippity bit up. All right, we'll do that, and then we'll do same thing over here, maybe. Skippity bit up. Oh yeah, there we go. And there. And oh, a little bit higher, I think. Yeah, that would be fine. Oh man, where the hell did that go? Never mind, we have plenty of stone. Now we expect a Valheim themed scat song on your YouTube channel. I mean, why not? Actually, I'm going to investigate this further. If I can pull it off, then maybe. No promises. Oh, stupid allergies. Alright, so we need some sort of corner, I think, for this. Well, let's do that later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do these first, maybe then. Easier to count. That one goes there, I think. Yes, yes, yes. Right. That would probably not be cringe AF. No, you're actually, it'll be beautiful. It'll probably be super sucky. Probably some of the worst music ever recorded. And everyone will know it was your idea. Wait, is that a second Frank? Or maybe he just moved a bit. I'm a scared man. Damn it, indeed. Yeah. Oh, that could probably be the worst thing that has ever happened to the internet, to be honest. Yeah, that'll do. And then, oh my god, then this. Oh wait, that will do nicely. And then we remove. How many? Oh, I forgot. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so all the way down to, I guess, there. I'm the cap man. Beep boop boop bubble up. Ah, Mare. I see you doing you're doing some guest appearances. Oh man, where can I snap this to? I used to have a middle thing. Wait, let's just place a temporary beam there. And I guess over here as well. Heavy. That one already has a, well, it has an old beam I can use, I think. So we should be fine. And we need that one. All right. I'm the cap man. My God, man. I mean, the surviving family would probably be in touch. Because, yeah. Phrases like there'll be hell to pay and you shouldn't exist would probably Probably be something that was uttered in that event. But I think, I'm not sure because like I said, I don't know a lot about it because I was not really a fan, but I think he did that. He learned how to do that scat thing because he had like a speech stuttering problem. To overcome that, he became like the best scat man ever. Not sure if it's true or not, but I heard it somewhere. Sometime. If it's true, it's kind of amazing, actually. Have I gotten any legal issues with your other hits? No, because I'm keeping it under 60 seconds and in short format. On YouTube and on TikTok, you are allowed to do that without asking anyone for permission or anything like that. But if I put them up on, let's say, Instagram or Facebook, there's not really any legal issues, but I do get the occasional, maybe you should take this down. It's not really yours to put up kind of a message. And I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna fight anyone over this, over these like amazing super hits. So I usually take them down if someone asks me to. But yeah, YouTube and TikTok have an agreement. So if you keep it under 60 seconds, you're pretty much free to do whatever. You heard too he had a speech impediment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard it somewhere, like on a documentary or some stuff like that. That's pretty amazing. You know, you have like a problem and you overcome it and you become the best in the world on the complete opposite thing. Like the fastest scatter in the world. Yeah, that one maybe. I mean, it's sort of maybe starting to look a bit like a fort. He started, yeah, that's what I heard too. He used his flaw and made it into his biggest strength, which is amazing and inspiring. Yep, I mean, you don't have to be a fan or even enjoy the music, but you have to respect the fact that he did something really cool, impressive even. All right, we need to do one of those things up here as well, I guess. Does that snap point? Oh no, I need a snap point there, and I don't have one. Oh, just to put one there and pretend I did that. It works fine, and we'll have a snap point. Yay! And then we'll remove that. Oh, it worked. How sweet. This one has a snap point though. The window reminds you of a stone throne. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, it does. Just a bigger one because I'm such a big man. No, but yeah, it does remind me of a stone throne. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm completely winging this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, I mean, I know what I'm doing right now, but I don't know how to build a fortress per se, because I've never done it before, but I think I mean, it doesn't have to be like the exact copy of our existing fortress, but I think we're sort of getting there. An idea comes to mind trying to build big furniture. Oh, it's already been done. Oh, I mean, you can still do it, right? That reminds me, I really loved like the miniature stuff they made on Valcon this year. That was super cool. You can do that and build huge, huge furniture in tiny houses. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, welcome back, Ulrich. You're building a Mistlands fortress right now. Huge. Yeah, I built some in Mistlands a while back for the first time. I really enjoyed it. Mistlands was a really fun place to build. You're gonna make a video of it later? Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, looking forward to it. Because I thought Mistlands had some really cool features where you could adapt your build to the environment, like use the stone pillars and whatnot as your advantage. And I thought that was really nice. It blended in, make it a cool way. The hard part was to find an area that didn't have mist. But yeah, there's a couple along the coastlines, but and you can also use a couple of torches. I mean, you can also, if you use mods and dev commands, you could probably just remove the mist completely. But yeah. But yeah, I really liked building. I built in creative mode, but obviously, but I thought it was really fun to build in Mistlands. I had this idea to build like a stone fortress slash base in a lava lake in Ashlands too. So you'd have like a huge fortress and then a thin like walkway across the lava. That would look kind of cool as well. But that's for later. Currently, I'm building this, and I'm building a huge mining outpost in the mountains. Those mountains are also fun to build in. Wait, do I want to do this? Maybe I... Oh, yeah, let's do that instead. Let's try and see if we can't... Oh, yeah, let's go one up and then do that, maybe. Oh, but we need to do that one first, so we get a little bit of variation. Patterns. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's more like it. And then oh, you stupid smoke, go away. Maybe. Build a big outhouse. You're building a chicken machine version 3 shenanigans. That would be kind of fun to see too. I think building like machines and farms for animals in this game is kind of difficult. There's just one basic design that everyone sort of uses. So it'd be cool to see your take on it. You found a great spot, Ulrich. Big area without mist on the ocean with lots of rocks. Ah, beautiful. Looking forward to see that. Because the mistlands, it's really stunning. If you find the areas without mist, it looks really nice. It's like my favorite biome to play in. Also, but I mean, the Black Forest also has its charm. It's difficult to choose a favorite, to be honest. What's my instance count right now, Astrid? I think right here it's 23,000. It's not too bad, but then that's just on this side of me. This side hasn't really racked up any numbers yet, so I'm guessing it'll be around 30, 35 in the end. Because it's usually it's between 20 and 30. If I built on both sides of where I'm standing, or it's going up to 30, I think. It's not that bad actually. 30 is acceptable, right? Most people can at least walk through a 30k instance area without having their computer explode. Even though it might not be optimal, but it still works, sort of. Oh, a quick ad break. Oh, damn it. Oh, hey, Efe, over on the YouTubes. Welcome, welcome. You almost missed the stream. Oh, we've not done much. So we've been 2.5 hours, but I think we've spent like 2 of them just talking, so hanging out. I've only built this so far. This little stone thing here. I'm trying to build like a fortress-inspired area or part of the Longhouse. So that's what I'm doing right now. And I think I'm sort of doing it. And we have to go up. Go up one more there, and then do the same thing maybe. This is your captain speaking. We're currently flying across. Oh, come on, rotate. I had you, you stupid snap point. You were right. Oh my, come on. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. I mostly built out of crystal. Oh, cool. Is it that kind of difficult though? Because I find crystal to be a bit difficult when you want to place it. Not used it much, to be honest, but it has to have like a really steady base, I think, for me at least. It's been quite the engineering challenge so far. I can imagine that, yeah. Oh, you're off to bed, Jolaxon? Have a good one. See you later. Sleep tight. Don't let some weird Viking come through your window and kill you with an axe in the middle of the night. Yeah, 2 x 2 crystal. Oh, I would like to have some sort of like thinner crystal wall. More like a window. That would be nice. The crystal, I think, is too thick. You can't really see through it the way I would like to. A crystal has no stability of its own. Yeah, it falls apart quite easily. But you could trick it with like, I guess, whatchamacallit, the cage wall and stuff, you would be able to make the crystal do what you want, more or less. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the crystal. I don't even use it for windows. I prefer to use like the iron bars or something. All right. And I guess we'll continue in that direction then with the top thing there. And we'll do this. Oh, no, no, no. All right, I think. Oh, no, wait. That is how it's done. Okay, then we'll do that then. That should fix all our problems. Yeah, it kind of looks like a fort. Maybe not a real fort, but but a fort nonetheless. All right, so how do we connect these two then without too much of a hustle? Maybe we can remove, or actually we can do the stone thing like this, and then oh, come on. Small ashland arches are the way to go because you almost don't see them between the glass. Yeah, yeah, right. Oh, I would really love to have the small ashland arches out of like normal wood too, not just the ash wood. That would be a nice piece to have added to the game. But yeah, I forgot about them. They're useful for a lot of stuff. I actually love that little piece of wood. Makes me warm all over. Weird thing to say about an imaginary piece in a game, but there you go. The grouse and arches, but you haven't gotten there yet in the playthrough. Wood and dark wood angle beams. I mean, that works. But yeah, I'm becoming more and more of a fan of Groustin. The more I use it, the more I appreciate it. Maybe we can do that. Oh, it's not really up there yet. Okay, let's. Hey, snap to something. But not that. Snap to anything except that. Ah, bummer. What the hell? Why we can do that? I don't really mind. That works too. Oh yeah, we need to hide that as well. Actually, with all the iron which crammed into the wall, we don't need that. Oh, Ricky, you wrote your Grouston master thesis on Star Wars. Yeah, you did. Yep. You used up so much Grouston that there's gonna be a guy contacting you about a deal for you, to sell Grouston. That's a thank you note. Oh, no, no, no. What the hell? Why is that one so much further in? What am I doing wrong? It seems unfair. Right, I'm gonna have to go around because I can't go up there anymore. This is not right. These need to be further in. Why are they further? Oh, so yeah, I screwed up over there. So let's unscrew that then. There's always something. Now we can unscrew it. There. There. Now you should be fine. Alright. Yep. A guy with a deal or Lucas with a copyright. Yeah. And I agree, it was so worth it. That's like a once in a lifetime thing. Where's the gross? There it is. Yeah, don't. There's not a lot of room to do a lot of layers. Let's to hell with it. Let's do this and then add a bunch of stuff. You do some. Yeah, you are not. That works. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Dun. Hey. Oh, not use this a lot. Let's do this. Kind of covers the whole wood area and gives us a weird door. Is that one supposed to go there, maybe? Or what's the idea? What's the thought here? What's the reason for this to exist? They must be meant to go together somehow. Let's see if we can't figure out what. Or if it could snap there, maybe that would be kind of nice. But it doesn't snap there. Top one doesn't snap. Let's see where this takes us. Hello. All the snap points in the world except for the... Ah, there it is, thank you. I think we can leave them as is and then fill in the gap with these. It's a weird experience. Right, there you go. Feels like the first piece I place isn't really helping right now. Hello? Okay, there you go. Oh no, yeah. Now that we know what you can do, we want more. Yeah, definitely. What Mayor said. You built that discovery from Star Trek. Yeah. You talked about that earlier. That is also something I'm looking forward to see. Forward to seeing. Maybe it is even. My English is not working today. Have I used top center snap on the arc instead of the top bottom? Not sure if I made it or not, but I did something. Yeah, I'm just waiting for someone to start building like a bunch of HR Geiger stuff, the alien stuff. Hint, hint, hint. Blink, blink, hint, hint. Get started immediately, Ulrich. Hint, hint. But yeah, I don't think that is. If that's, I don't know if that's doable even, but it would be pretty cool if someone could build that. You want to see? You can post a pic in Crumbs Discord. Maybe he shows it. Oh, I haven't prepared any image things on my OBS. But I mean, Mayor has access to my Discord as well, so he could just as easily look there. I guess everyone here is on my Discord or our Discord. If not, I'm gonna trick everyone to go and join our Discord instead. Well, yeah, I mean, Mayor is there definitely. So if Mayor wants to see it, that's possible. I think most people are actually. It's a fine Discord. Yeah, I don't know, but it's a Discord at least. But we recently cleaned it up, so now it's actually a lot better than it was before. It's starting to shape up. Looking good. Looking good. All right, and then I think oh well, that'll look more weird than anything else, maybe. Well, if we do this, maybe I'm having a hard time deciding what to do with this weird door. This weird door is weirding me out. I think that might work. And it's a bit messy, but can I? Oh, if we remove that one, I think that's better. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Get. Snapping. Thank you. Holy, what the hell? Oh man, you snap points. Stop being dumb. Thank you. Now the arch is using top lower snap point. The top center one would blend in more with the arched gross than wall. Hey, wait, Hefe, do you expect me to remember what I was doing? Because I don't. I'm just putting stuff where it lands, basically, and trying stuff out. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I think that we're sort of onto something. And Would that stick there or would it fall down? Yeah, it's gonna fall down, obviously. You posted 3 pics in the poolside general chat. Your back sister on the phone, what did you miss? You didn't miss a lot, Snake. If you want to see some cool pictures of stuff, there's some stuff on the Discord. I'm heading on over there right now myself to have a little bit of a look. There we go. Oh, how big is that? I need to identify a build piece so I can get a reference. Oh yeah, it's pretty big, right? Was that? I think that's. Oh, hot damn! Yeah. It's huge. Yeah, it must be, right? Because I can see, I recognize some build pieces, and it looks like this is massive. Impressive as usual, I have to say. Very cool. It's too much delay between your writing and what I can see. Hard to pinpoint details. You over-engineer that arch well enough, though. Yeah, I mean, you know, if in doubt, just keep adding pieces, I guess. I do appreciate you trying to help me, though. I guess I kind of need help every now and then. Now I don't know if I want to keep this wall or not, because this is confusing to me now. Maybe it's better to just stick to grouse then. Let's leave it for now. At least it's a door. We can add some wood and make it look more or organic, I guess the name is, or the word is. It doesn't really have a name, does it? Duh. Yeah. That's a lot of door. Oh, we'll hang some shields. This is like a defensive area and whatnot. We have to do something about the walls on the inside too. Add some layering. I think we could use more wood details on the inside, maybe. It'll be fine in the end. At least this side looks nice. The master's degree is showing in that build. Oh, definitely. When's the video done, Ulrich? Oh, hey, Cool Hand. Welcome, welcome. How are you this fine evening? You glad you caught me? I mean, I'm not that fast. You caught me quite easily. Well, yeah. What's up? You haven't started yet. Working on 2 other builds right now for videos. All right, right. Feels like something is missing right there. Nah. Do maybe something like this, actually. No, that doesn't make any sense at all. Let's just leave it as is for now. Alright. right, so ooh yeah, this side over here is very. It was left behind slightly. All right, well let's see what we can do then. Sorry. Oh, hello. Can I get my fat head down here in this corner? Oh, for the love of. Oh, I think I nailed it. Oh, one goes there. There you go. All right, cool hand. Well, you're at a lawyer's office, so that is what it is. But I'm well enough. All right, cool. At the lawyer's office, that's either really good news or really bad news. There's never anything in between, right? Had a cool build idea, building a bone ossuary, like in the movie 28 Years Late. Oh. Have I had much experience using the bone piles as a building piece? Sadly, I have not, but I know it's doable. You can build a lot of stuff with it. Oh, they provide cover too? That I did not know. That's cool. Oh man, you can build a roof out of bone. Some people use the iron gate and then stack them on top. I never even considered the bone pile or bone. When you say bone piles, okay, break time's over. All right. Well, good luck with the lawyer. I'll see you later. Bone piles. This game is just full of weird surprises, even after all this time. You notice the bones gave you cover when you built the crematorium here? Alright, nice. Bone piles can be piled up easily, but it's all manual placing. No, so better have markers every few meters to correct position. Yeah, yeah. Shen, you just dropped some pics in V Discord. Say it's about 45% done. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick look. The troll is passive aggressive, so he's fine. V's Discord, I guess in show your builds. Ah, there we go. Actually, this with the crystal looks kind of cool. But it must have been hell getting all that stuff not fall apart. But yeah, is it like 99% curves? I can't see a straight edge anywhere. But yeah, I like it. It looks very cool, especially the chicken feather detail. Very nice, very nice. Cool. It's for stacking up the bone piles, pieces of 50, just like the wood and coal and stone stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. You mean this, the little thing, the pile. Can I attach this to the side? You build this sideways? And if so, how far out can you build them? Okay, they react a bit like normal build pieces when it comes to... Actually, you could freehand these on the subject of roofs. You could freehand these and use them as tiles, basically, then on a roof. Fucking hell, I had no idea you could use these as... It's not falling down, it's insanely stable. That does... I've learned so much today. It's almost like I'm a new man. I think I'm gonna build a roof out of bone eventually. An old dog with a bone, yeah. It's been a challenge so far, Jen. I can imagine that. Right, how the hell do I hide that then later? Wait, can we use the underside of the stairs somehow? Oh yeah, no, we can't flip this around because it's just a stone block. Not like ye good old normal stairs. But we can do something with that later, I guess. What do you mean lazy? You'd rather use them as decoration inlaid into walls, roofs, or floors than the main build piece? I've never used them for anything. I think I used them, a couple of them, and put them in a corner for the Halloween interior build thing I did last year. That's the first time I've used them, I think, for anything. I had no idea you could actually build with them. I mean, that's probably because they're not beams. I've used beams. Most of my builds are based on a million different beams. See, people complain about this game not having build pieces, but they're just hiding. You just have to use your imagination, I guess. Oh, you mean Shen? I don't have to work? All right, thanks. I can take a break. Woo. Don't tell Snake. He might hear me. If he does say anything, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I will work harder. Don't hit me. That one goes all the way out. All right, cool. There. And then I have to squeeze these. I'm gonna have to start from the top, I think. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Thank you. And oh crap. There you go. Ah, perfect. Bone floor, eh? Laziness is your superpower. Ah, yes. What has two butts and kills people? I hope it's not me, because that'd be annoying. But I have no idea. And as in, oh my god. Dad jokes. Can't live with him, can't live with them. Oh, that one go away, and then quickly place that one there instead. Perfect. Right, and we had the door for this. And then, oh my, damn it, there you go. Oh yes, yes. Oh, hammer broke again. I honestly wish that they would just exclude the hammer from breakable tools. Because it's more annoying than anything when it breaks. I get the whole idea of, you know, weapons and armor and stuff breaking down essentially, but the hammer. Just leave the hammer alone, man. Hello, Splatty. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm building a fortress of sorts, I guess. Oh no, Raid, better get dressed. Snake! That's the opposite of how this channel operates. Raid, you get naked. Alright, so how did the stream go then, Splatty? How is Shrouded treating you guys? So, come on, get in there. Oh, you bastard. There you go. Right. Just give me a second. I'm gonna do some... channel operating so that we can get that out of the way. Yay! Look at that. Hide your riches, we're being raided. I mean, you can't hide what you don't have. Waddle has some tech issues, so she couldn't stream today at all. All right, right. But you were building, all right. Yeah, I know. I heard she had some issues when I was on your stream earlier before I started building. Something about an update gone wrong. Snachy. That's Snack's new name. Perfect. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Right. I think I'm doing the same. Yeah, I'm doing some sort of the same thing there. Yes, perfect. And then we need like guess we'll do that one. Just to spice things up. Alright, and then that one, and oh. Yeah, well, no, never mind. It'll be essentially the same thing, so it works out fine. Yes. And then that one, and then these. Oh no! We need these ones. This one's. Where do you go? Oh, but the hell. There you go. Thank you. Cooperation is key. Oh. Oh. Twitch decided to be a jerk and then OBS too. What the hell? Everybody ganged up, eh? Snatchy not gonna. Is that Spanish? It could be. For you, it could be. Snatchos is good with guacamole. Oh yeah, that's true. That is very. Wait, that reminds me. Maybe I want nachos. I think one of these days again. Wait. Do we need to? Yeah, that one's fine that way. Right, let's do that. Peace nachos. Peace nachos. Peace nachos. I mean, I'm just gonna silently step away from that. And pretend that never happened. Oh yeah. So can I have these sit there without them falling down? Looks like. Oh crap! That one went bonkers. Maybe that. Oh, come on. The aim on this thing, and by this thing I mean me, is terrible. Spanish gourmet chips with ham. These Spanish gourmet chips with ham are a tasty delight for the palate. What the hell are you talking about? What in tarnation is going on? There are chips with Spanish with ham flavor, so that's a thing, definitely. Wait, no, I wanted to go down into the thing, not on top of the thing. There, maybe. This is awfully red. Is it gonna fall down? Because it looks like it. Yeah, look at you falling down, coward. Afraid of heights, eh? Well, I'm afraid of heights. I probably shouldn't say anything. Remove that one and put that one in there instead, like so. Get rid of that one, and what did I do? I placed that one there instead. Yeah, that makes sense. There you go. And then we can leave that one open, so people can fall off the roof and die. I mean, fall off the roof and live. Let's leave that open. Wait, that one looks like it's been a bit off. There you go. And we have this sad gray disaster area. All right, let's see. We have wood. Let's spice this up with some wood. All right, I forgot about that thing. Oh no. Actually, maybe we can do something more in the vein of this then. Oh, it's not gonna help. Ooh, well, let's just add bottom. Just add another layer of beams, because beams. That should not poke through it. Yeah, no, exactly. And bam. Bam. There you go. Thank you. All the gnomes, that's what's going on. Oh, I like the gnomes. Actually, I probably mentioned this before, but Spain has some of the weirdest flavors of chips that I've ever seen. And oddly, they're not that bad. Some of them are terrible, but fried egg flavored chips actually tastes like a fried egg, and they're actually not bad. Same with shrimp cocktail chips. They taste like what I would assume a shrimp cocktail tastes like, because I've never had one, but someone said that they were kind of on the point, but I don't really know. But yeah, if shrimp cocktail tastes like the shrimp cocktail chips, I would assume that I like shrimp cocktail. Never mind. Yeah, but there's the hamon ones are obviously good, and yeah, it's a trip. There's so many different weird tastes. Hey, Hefe, you live in Spain. What's your favorite chips out of all the ones that you guys have? We spent a lot of evenings when we moved down here to just trying out like the weirdest snacks we could find, and they were, some of them were not as great, but some of them were actually surprisingly delicious. I bought some snacks the other day that had ketchup and cheese flavored. Boy, I mean they weren't all bad. Your classic raw fried ones. Yeah, those aren't bad either. They're just chips. They're good with everything basically. I like the fact that they're like really oily sometimes. I'm not supposed to eat a lot of oil, I guess, but every now and then I can probably eat some small amount. Wavy jam ones are an addictive drug. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of different. Well, compared to Sweden, there's a lot of really like fun snacks down here that I've never even heard of before. But I guess it would be the same, if you guys from Spain went to Sweden, there's probably some odd snacks that we think is like the most normal snack in the world, and it's not. And the fried egg one is pretty accurate. Yeah, I thought it tasted just like a fried egg. It was really weird, but not bad though. Not bad. Just like a unusual Because when you buy like chips, or this one is flavored like this or that, you assume it to be like a chips that has kind of like that flavor because they just add like flavor, like spices. But the fried egg one, it tastes just like an egg. Same with the hot dog one. It tastes like a sausage in a bun. Really weird. Splash over YouTube, the classic ones. I mean, the classic ones are the classic ones for a reason. I mean, in the end, they always you always go back to the classics. That's very true. A cool hand. You're back. You survived. Oh, nice. I mean, I hate to I'd hate to have you disappear mysteriously at the lawyer's office because that what kind of lawyer would that be? You didn't miss a lot. Where I'm still building. I've managed to actually build a little bit now. So yeah, we're slowly moving forward. I think if you go from here and up, it kind of looks like a stone fortress type of deal. Shen, wait, are we talking about chips, crisps, or fried chips? We're talking about the crisps, the you know, the snack, not the food. I forgot that you guys aren't agreeing with the terminology there. So yeah, crisps. I wonder how many flavors of crisps there are in the world. There must be so many. Very few things surpass any combination of potato and olive oil. I mean, potato and olive oil are, you know, it's potato and olive oil. You you can't really beat that in the long run, right? Everything is better with potato and olive oil. It's like there's a couple of things in the world that you can have with everything. I mean, it's bacon, potato, olive oil, and I guess vanilla ice cream. You're still intact. All right, cool, lad. Good. You met Mr. Lay one time of Lay's potato chips? Oh, cool. That's a pretty worldwide chip, right? Lay's. I think I've seen them pretty much everywhere I've been. I've not been in the whole world, obviously, but the, most of the places I've been to, I've seen Lay's chips. If you want to lose count on chips flavors, just go to Japan. For some reason, I think maybe Japan has the most of that. Yeah. Oh, hi V. Welcome, welcome. How are you this fine evening? Or, I mean, it's not evening for you yet, is it? No, it's probably not. Yeah, I've spent what? A whole stream trying to build this fort thing. How many hours have I been doing this? For 3.5 hours. I'm not very efficient today, but anyway, we've got some stuff done. I'm gonna fill in the gaps over here a bit. Work my way from the top to the bottom on this side because what else did we do? Oh, we had two of them. All right, that makes sense. Great, you're super happy. Hey, why are you so happy? What has happened? I want to know all about it. Happy news should be shared instantly because it's happy. We need more happy in the world. Happy. Happy because blue team is the best. Nah, I doubt that very much. I don't think that's it. I don't think V would lie to himself that you know that obviously. If you know what you know, oh, you can't tell us. Oh, wait, is it related to Valheim in any way? Have you been given some insider news? Hey. All right. I mean, if you're happy, and I'm assuming you're happy because it's something relevant, and I guess relevant is either your family or Valheim. And if it was your family, you would be able to tell. If it's Valheim, you would not be able to tell anyone. So it's Valheim, and it's good news. So yeah, that's good news. Anyway, about those bone piles, all right, cool hand. You play around with them and see what you can find. Something cool. You report back. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to what you can do with them. I've never used them for anything useful myself, but I am kind of intrigued now. So yeah, I'd appreciate it. Do you if you find something like fun, and you know if you accidentally take a picture or anything, you feel free to post it on the Discord because that's usually where I hang out when I'm not streaming. You could probably make a cool floor. Yeah, you could. I think you could make a cool floor of them. They sort of, as long as you have like a pattern to follow or like a guide that you don't just go haywire with them. Bone pile pillars could be done. That sounds like a that sounds like a band. Yeah, we're the bone pile pillars. This is our new song. Well, yeah. That kind of that would probably work. You know, just rotate them slightly. Use like you get eight edges. I don't know what the English word is. God damn it. Hey, damn it, V. I'm curious. You can't just come in here and say A and then just forget about B and you never. Just that's such a tease, bro. Um, what the hell? How do I place these at the bottom of something that's buried like 800? I have to freehand them, obviously. Damn it, crap, diddly. Freehand top. They're gonna go into the wall. I want them to be outside of the wall. Oh wait. I can figure this out. Let's see. Building. We should have a snap point somewhere. There. It is. And that snap point is. I'm gonna place that right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. So the snap point is there somewhere. Right, need a door. Can do this. Let's do it. We can do it. Yay! And that should be. Oh crap. Oh, never mind. Let's do. We can solve that. And put these. Yeah, we need to. The door is not really where it's supposed to be, but it's fine. Well, maybe we could do that and then have this snap on the inside instead. Stupid unpredictable doors. Oh, eh. 1, 2, 3, 2.5. Yeah, that's perfect. Who'd have thunk it? And then we can just borrow that. And then we can just borrow. Oh, come on. We can just borrow. Alright, does that mean that I can use... No, that does not mean I can use that as a snap one. Hello. What the hell? Bloody, you bloody... yeah, we could probably try and do that and just use the door again. Should be fine. That the same? It's the same enough, I guess. Right. Oh man, that was exhausting. Use a door, yes. Yes, Gordon, yes. But I think we're... Oh my god, that has to go to. I think that kind of does it for the... Well, there's that one over there as well, but this, I think, is done. And... yeah, let's do that thing there. That'll be enough. Replaced. Maybe we can rotate that one slightly to get a little bit of a dent. I wonder if this is even... Those won't even show on this one, so that's actually good. Alright, and the door, and the door. Use wood beams to port the snap point. Is this another one of those? I have no idea what I'm doing. I think I made it. I hope I did. But yeah, the beams usually work, but I didn't get to cooperate properly. Stupid troll. I think my brain is melting slowly because it's too late in the evening for me. That's the problem that I'm most struggling with right now. 1, 2, 3, and then we have to remove that one. Oh my god. Thank you. And that one, and also that one. And then that one. That should be enough. That one. Melted brain sounds tight. Hey, we can't all stream like 14 hours straight, V. You've had more practice. Melted brain, time to make that scat cap song. No, no, no. The brain will not melt that much. Or at least not today. Oh, for the love of... Can I squeeze this thing in there somehow? That would be super nice. I don't even know if that's the right spot, but let's hope it was. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, I think that's right. And where are we? There we go. Build a beam floor for 4 hours comes close. Yeah, but that was a special day. And also I thought it would take me maybe... I mean, I'm very optimistic when it comes to time apparently, but I thought it would take me an hour at the most to build that floor. It sort of didn't. Bad things happened, and I didn't learn my lesson at all. The captain needs his rest. Yeah, in a little bit. I'm just gonna have to finish up. Then I will have my rest. And also my sandwich that I've been looking forward to for 2 hours now. Oh, sweet sandwich. You walked by on your way to the kitchen, you saw a pool of melted brain. I'm sorry, Splash, but that wasn't brain. Ew! I just grossed out myself. That is a rare occasion. Cool. I didn't stream at all. I don't know how you all do it. I mean, it is. Time flies when you have fun, right? And I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm not really keeping track. After a while, I realized that my voice is sort of starting to break up, and then I start to like fall asleep, half my face, and then I know that I've streamed for too long. It's like the biological clock. But the actual streaming is super fun. I'm kind of... I wonder why I didn't start with this earlier in my life. But now that I'm 160 years old and almost dead, forgot, it's too late for me. Oh no. Yeah, but I don't know why I put this off for so long. Doing YouTube videos, thinking I was cool. It sounds familiar. Great things are really done quickly. No, I guess not. So I guess I'll just ignore the fact that these are supposed to be like at the bottom, because no one's gonna see them anyway. I'll just put a pile of dirt or something in there. I think we'll squeeze a stone into the corner down there somehow. Just, you know, for substance. Ah, yeah, ah, fuck it, fuck it, bro. All right, I think we're done with the sides, sort of. Yeah, let's polish this turd and then call it a day. I wonder if this is something that will be visible even on this side. Where are we? There we are. Oh, wait. Should we just freehand this across? Oh, no. It's not freehand. Let's use that one. Ow, stuck in my own roof. Uh, Oh, this way we'll just break up the very sad flat surface with something not too super exciting, but still enough to sort of make it a bit more interesting. It's like hiding underneath this, like whatever this is called, and it's in the shadow. There's no point in going all in on details there. And I wonder if we can add beams to this. Beams. Must have more beams. At least the bottom one can have beams, because it looks weird if we don't add beams there. But I think we'll just ignore the rest. Oh crap, lagging. And we need to add something on the top of this to just like fill in the gap. Magic. Splash, your window is open and the restaurant below is making something with garlic again. It's the steak, I'm sure of it. They're doing the steak with the garlic and the salt and the fries and the because that's the only thing on the menu that I remember that had like a garlicky thing to it. If it's not the shrimp or the garlic, because that too. But if it smells like barbecue, then it's the steak. I'm sure of it. And I want one of those steaks eventually in the future somewhere down the line, because it's been teasing me for months. Sitting outside the window going, Crumbs, come bite me. Yeah, garlic. That's like that's also one of those things you can, and not maybe not mix it with vanilla ice cream, but everything else is good with garlic. Damn. Cool Hand says you are a rare exception, tolerable, admirable, and possessed the uncommon gift of making a room feel improved merely by refusing to be ordinary in it. Oh, thank you. That's like the closest thing to a compliment I've had in years. Well, actually, I get the compliments from my wife every now and then and my daughter, but it's nice to know that I'm doing something good. It's about as sappy as you get. But I still appreciate it. I'm gonna hold it against you. I'm a good egg. Well, I try to collect good eggs, so I have to be a good egg myself, because that would be a weird thing if I was the bad egg and collected only good eggs. No, just look at the chat over in YouTube and over on Twitch. All nice, fresh, good eggs. Except for Snake, he's evil. Nah, Snake is a good egg too. You need more snacks for the stream. Yeah, I think that I actually need more snacks for my streams too. I think we should have like a snack thing. You should like hook up some snack delivery system that sends snacks to us. You had ribeye last. Yeah, I heard you bought ribeyes. You said that. How good was it? Actually, don't tell me because I'm hungry. I'm silently suffering. Lack of steak has made my life miserable. I so wish there was like one beam or something that was just like half as thick as the rest. I need a hangry Crumbs redeem. I need like an SOS send food redeem. Oh man. Wait. No, we don't have anything there either. I mean, that one without the Without the banner would be perfect. Wait, can I squeeze the banner in? Ooh, wait, is it poking through at all? Wait, is this working? No way. Ah, okay, yeah, it's poking through the stupid banner ruining Christmas. Oops, sorry. Still working with the allergy stuff. It's slowly going away though, so it's not all bad. Can I squeeze a normal wood beam in there? Yeah, maybe. Let's give it a go, shall we? Oh, if we push... Can I find a spot that's like slightly deeper than the other? Actually... wait, let's do this with the smaller ones. Hey. I think we can do this. If I could just... There! Perfect. Look at that. And then we can remove that one, and get that one there, and that one there. I did it the wrong way. Oh, crap. Let's do it again, but this time the right way. Let's put that one there, and then put the long beam. Where... Oh, come on. There, and then short beam. Oh, crap. It's very hard to aim this thing right now. Oh, there you go. And let's move that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And now let's do it the right way. Oh, crap. Hello? Would you be so kind as to... oh, for the love of eggs. There you go. It's more difficult than it should be. God damn it! Damn it! Hop! Oh man, what the hell? Here lieth Crumbs. He struggled hard to get the stupid beam in place. Oh, yes. Yep. Oh, yep. Okay, let's just leave that hanging for now. Oh. Hey, Sir Even14, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Just give me a little sec. Oh, what the hell? My mouse pointer. There it is. Sir Raven. Boom! It worked. Fantastic. So, Sir Raven, what were you doing in Valheim this fine evening? Or night? It's actually more night for me, I would have to say. It's sort of in the middle of the night, pretty soon. Yep. But yeah, how has Valheim treated you? I'm trying to build a... I'm trying to place a beam. It's more difficult than it should be, really. But yeah, apart from that, I'm building on the Longhouse. What the hell? You little... oh... Really? You can't just get in... Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh man. Alright, I'm just gonna go outside and see if I can't find something out here, maybe. Yeah, there's no way in hell that's gonna be doable. Right. Yeah, I'm building on the longest longhouse. If you guys are familiar with that, it's the longest longhouse. Well, it's not the longest longhouse yet, but it will be. It's almost 900 meters. I think we're pretty much close to 900. That over there, where this thing ends, that's 1,000 meters. So that's what's happening here. The Great Wall of Longhouse. Yeah, pretty much. You guys want a tour, maybe, if you've not seen it before? I could use a break from placing that stupid beam anyway, so I'll gladly give you a tour if you want one. Oh, there you go. And up, 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 up. All right. Yeah, okay, I've go back to building. I missed some chat up there, I see. All right. Had to cut the commas to make it fit. Is there something I didn't get on my app again? Just give me a second. I'm gonna have to go to the YouTubes and see what's happening there. Oh my god, that was too loud for me to live. Oh, cool. Thanks, Cool Hand. For your next steak sandwich, you are beautiful. People shouldn't wait years on compliments. Okay, I gotta disappear before people start to think I'm nice. Too late, bro. You're already considered nice. Thank you so much for the donation. I wonder why those doesn't show up on my. Everything else shows up on my stupid app, but not the donations on YouTube. It's just weird. Well, yeah, I will actually have. I will save that for a steak, and I will tell you about the steak. Cool Hand is also good. Yeah, Cool Hand is a great egg. I'd say he's the egg in the box that has two yolks. That little extra specially good one. more egg for your money, as it were. You haven't seen it? A tour would be great. All right, cool. I'm gonna fly over. It gives me I'm out flying the the render distance. I see. Give myself a little pause and have a bit of soda too, before I lose my voice completely. All right, so this. All right, wait. Yeah, there. So fine. Oh, I'm just gonna have a quick drinky before I go through the house. Oh crap. Right, I'll go through the house. Oh my god. Yeah. There, I'll go through the house on the inside because that's where most of the stuff happens. The outside is basically just walls and roofs. Yeah, so this is where I started. That way is north. I'm not gonna build in that direction until Deep North has been properly released. So there's a huge distance still, but I want to be super sure that I don't mess it up. So I'm not touching that. And this is south towards Ashlands. I'm not. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I actually reach Ashlands, but it's not about the speed. It's about having fun. You can basically see where the different streams happen. Like every time there's a new floor, there's a new build and a new stream. Pretty much. There's a little corner, and there. This is Whisper's sub tower, which is not finished. I forget every time that I have not finished the sides. I have to do something to cover up all these weird things down there. So yep, I'll do that next time, and then I'll forget about it. And, yeah, eventually. There's like an alien incubation chamber, in case there's aliens who wants to be incubated somewhere down the line. Oh hey, thanks for the beady splat, by the way. And then up the hill we go. And all these empty areas are just empty for now because I want to see how many instances I end up with before I start decorating too heavily in this area. Because it's a bit laggy. Finnish? No, whispers from Norway. Thanks, Snake. It's no, it's not your Snake. You have a nice little hole in the roof further down the build. That's your hole. That's what you have. Oh, damn it, it lagged a bit. All right. And yeah, that's a tower, and this tower is basically identical. They're like they're a bit of lore. They're supposed to be towers that's siphon magica from the skies into these like contraptions for whatever wizard who lives in this part of the Longhouse. And then there's like a more modern type build here. Fireplace. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit tired. I did not mean to yawn right in your faces. I beg your pardon. This is what it looks like when you have to go downhill a lot. Apparently, it's a bit difficult to build up and down hills and do like fun stuff at the same time. Like, you know, more intricate floors and stuff. So it usually just turns into a long staircase like this. Well, yeah, you can still play around a little bit with stuff. And this is the same as the other areas. It's a bit empty because I blew all my money on that area over there with stuff. And also, must not forget, it's a very nice toilet. In case anyone needs one. Spider. It's a shame you cannot send someone your world. I think you'd like the church I made on the elder pad. I mean, the plan is to invite builders in the future to add to the Longhouse. And when it's finished, I'll make it available for anyone to actually visit. But, I mean, that'd be too late to build, I guess. But I will invite people over to build on the Longhouse on and off. It's gonna be like years of me building, so there's gonna be hopefully a lot of people that can contribute. I only like ask that, you know, you're somewhat good at building. You don't have to be a professional, but you have to at least build, you know, somewhat decent. Well, yeah, the church that you mentioned, Cordales, if you're interested, you can go to our Discord and post pictures there, because I'd love to see it. I love to see all kinds of builds, actually, so anyone who has builds and wants to show them on, just, you know, or want to do, like, we have a bunch of challenges and stuff, build challenges and whatnot, if you guys want to do that too. I mean, just, you know, hang out, have a good time. But I mean, I'm always open for inspiration and whatnot, so feel free. And yeah, this is what we're almost currently at. We're up there, just around the corner. This build, I think, turned out pretty cool. It took a bit. The floor took a while to put in, but the rest wasn't too bad. And we're back. Oh, shoes. Jesus, the carbonated drinks are not a good idea in the middle of the night. And that is the Longhouse so far, or the inside of the Longhouse so far. Most of the outside of the Longhouse look like these do here, so it's not really super exciting, I guess. But yeah, that's what we're doing. But I think, did I finish this? Yeah, I kind of did. I think that's good enough. Let's place a couple of torches just because. I wonder if this one can stay there or if it's gonna fall off. Very red. It only lack in the detail department. Like you never would have thought about making the images in the floor like you did, and I struggle with accents outside. I mean, we've all started somewhere, right? Detailing comes with time, I think. I didn't really start doing a lot of detailing until last year, I think, when I started, or maybe 2 years back when we worked on the prior Longhouse. I think it's just play around with stuff and see what fits, and in the end you just learn. You'll come up with stuff that you like, and you can alternate and play around with. But I mean, it's not like the details is the most important part, anyways. I mean, I'd still love to see what you've done. Sir Raven says, I have a world not ready for Deep North that you made a giant beehive mansion. That sounds cool too. I'm actually really curious about that. I would love to see that too. If you don't mind, do you have like a Discord or something? Or if if you feel like it, you could just join our Discord and post a picture if you want. Because that sounds kind of fun. Beehive Mansion. I'm holding off building a church until I get the new build pieces, because then you can really go nuts with the roofing if everything is as it's supposed to be with the pictures and whatnot. Did I make a command for the Discord? No, I did not. But I think you're like a mod, so you could probably just post a link. I have a reoccurring automated posted link to Discord that happens every some minutes. But I forgot to make the command thing. But if you have a link, Splat, you're free to post it if you want to. Your builds do not use mods? Oh, mine doesn't use mods either. I got nothing against mods, but I also don't want to use them, especially if the game is in early access, because of all the updates and all the problems that follow with updates and whatnot. Minus Valheim Raft for my ships. I do not know what that is, what kind of mod that is, but I mean, Does it add extra ships to the game? Or do they improve on the already existing ones? Or is it the mod where you can build the ships? Is that the raft mod that you're talking about? Because then I'm familiar with that one. I've never tried it, but I know what that is. That one I'm actually kind of interested in trying out. The one where you can build ships. Valheim raft. Oh yeah. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking about. Never tried it, but that one I would like to try. It sounds fun, to just build like ships and stuff. That'd be interesting. But for me, I think I'm a bit tired and I want my night sandwich. So I think that's it for me today, unfortunately. But what day is it today? Tuesday? Tomorrow, I'll be I'll be back with Splash, I think, in the evening, playing our playthrough. So no building, just casual Ashlands explosions and stuff. Yeah, no coffee break, gang, but Valheim in the evening. Yeah, we're in Ashlands. We're gonna try and capture our first fort in Ashlands tomorrow. That could be fun if you guys like. If you guys like grown-ass people screaming and running around in circles. But yep, let's raid out on Twitch. You lovable eggs over on the YouTubes will have to find your own way, because I don't know how to raid out on YouTube still. It seems to be very on and off. It's not working very well for me. Or, I mean, I've heard other people have the same issues, so it's probably YouTube's fault, right? Not mine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But Twitch, very easy. Click of a button. So let's see what the world of Valheim has to offer this fine evening. I think a lot of Valheim people are playing a lot of Windrose. That's German. That's probably not everybody's language. Even though I guess some of you'd understand parts of it. I think Sober one maybe. Tuesday permadeath hard preset. That could be fun. Let's give that a go. Making Bacon has a YouTube channel worth checking out. Alright, cool. I'll give that a go. I'll search for Making Bacon later. Discord link, Splash one didn't work for you. Alright, so the... You stole it from my... But I posted a new one on YouTube just the other day. That's weird. I'm okay. I'll look into that later. Let's have future Crumbs worry about that. First raid, then sandwich, then Discord link. And with that, thanks guys for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I had a super nice time, and I really appreciate you all, you guys hanging out. And like I said, back tomorrow on Thursday, I'll be back in the Longhouse again, building on this fort thing. It needs to continue a little bit. And I hope I'll see you guys then. Until then, have a great day, night, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Have a good whatever you do. Bye, guys.